This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Oh, man. Oh, God. What's up, Sanva? Amiibo time. Oh, lordy. Hallelujah. Let's see. I feel like this would be a good grass cut and bleed. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. We don't have to pay attention to the fact that we're wasting our Bose's Fury. It's like... Oh, darn. Okay, yeah. That was a terrible lawnmower. You should be ashamed of yourself. We'll just go with our regular one. Actually... No, all the regular ones are new, so... Okay, no lightning. It seems to rain like every time. I'm starting to do this. Hasn't been lightning though, so that's good. And then actually... eat some of that. I like how it shows the spinning on the mini-map. Just saying. Never really noticed that before. Gotta take time to appreciate. Oh, there you go. Ah, shit. I ate that so I wouldn't do that. I feel like I want to ask more about that, but I don't know what it would be. So first off, we have a Toon Lunk. Actually, no, I think that's actually what's that game called? Link's Awakening. Link. Did I just throw the chest in there without opening? Whatever it is, I don't want it. Oh no, I did. Oh yeah, no, I totally got a spear. Which, that's usually what drops out of that thing. Long throw. Eh. Whoever comes next change. Oh, sure, sure. I forgot. That makes sense, though. Might make sense to you. Not so much. You probably have to know a good bit about who you're working with at that point. Yeah, that's like severe networking. You weren't kidding. Or I don't know, I could be wrong about what I'm saying. That was Toon Lunk. This is Urbosa. A lot of meat. I think that's usual. Ah. Baruka. What you got for us, brother? Best practices for clean code trying to adhere to. Oh, sure. Nah, it makes sense. Or maybe like while you were putting it all together. No, I can see. If anything, you could check like if there's too many sort of extras, stuff like that. It's long throw anyway. I do that a lot when I'm, I mean, I don't really write the same type of code. But I'll add a lot of unnecessary stuff that I don't really realize at first. Until I actually view it, and I'm sitting there like, why the fuck's it doing that? And then I go in and I'm like, oh, because I've got this break posted like 5 times. Oh. Oh, well then. Me fa. It's really just like HTML. Super basic stuff. Other than that, I'm a, you know, somewhat of a script kitty. I see something cool that somebody else has done and I steal it. Sometimes I gotta tweak it a little to make it work with what I got going on, but yeah. It's really just websites and shit. Sometimes there's actual like functions. Ocarina of Time. Big answer, big answer, big answer, big answer, big answer. That's cool. But yeah, not near as complex. You don't even really need anything. Everything already, everything around pretty much already understands it. Don't need Dreamweaver or any shit like that. Toon Zelda. Nah, if I needed that done, I'd just get somebody else to do. Framework, drag, yep. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I was thinking about going back to school for some of it, but I don't really need to. If I did though, I could charge double. So it's like a thought. But at the same time, too, the people that I work for, I don't really need to do that, too. I'm pretty well taken care of. In the end. Archer Link. And then a lot of it's just personal anyway. So, what am I going to do? Charge myself? My shit would be too expensive. 8-bit. Oh, sure. Damn it. Iced rose. Ew, hey, ducks. What's going on, man? A Twilight of Princess Zelda. Guardian. Hollow Knight, because you were told it's a good game. Wait, I feel I wanted to say like Batman at first, but now I'm picturing like a cartoon. Hey, Xer, what's going on? A Toon Lunk. This is just a Zelda. I don't know which one. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, I can kind of picture it now again. I've probably seen it like on a sort of recommended page-ish kind of thing. I don't know anything about it. But it rang. A bell rang. And I answered. Well, you answered. Two dose mentioned. Nah, for sure. Pretty much good on shields. I do need to go to the forest, probably. Whatever. Another Toon Lunk. You know you wanna. I saw you do it. He's ready. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flip it over. Huh? There we go. Horse rider. Horse rider horse. Ah. Huh. Hold on. Actually, that's probably get a lot better when you start actually doing like shrines and stuff, huh? Seemed like a game up my alley, being an apparently hard game for my friends. There you go. He's like, I'm in search of a challenge. I'm in search of a challenge. I guess let me know what you think. In the tree. Did it stick? Again on. Chic. Chica. How to get the third medallion in RE2 Remake without a walkthrough. There you go. Hell yeah. I just, I make them into funny, you know. Medallion 1. Lions, Twig, and Birds. Medallion number 2. It's like scorpions, scaling. No. It depends too on which one, because this is Claire. This is Claire A. Well, both A's, it doesn't matter. The lions, twig, and birds. The last one is ladies, bow, and snakes. Nobody knows why they're doing it. Shit. There we go. What was the other one? It's like scorpions, scaling water, something like that. I don't know. I'd have to see it. That's kind of how I do it. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh man. Whatever, please. I'm actually pretty stoked to be. So like that A Link to the Past run earlier, it was cool. I did enjoy it a lot. And I was super happy. I took like a good 2 hours off like my regular time, and that's including breaks too. Which I did take one that was like kind of notably long. But luckily, there wasn't really anyone there, I don't think. It goes good there. But yeah, it was cool. Which yeah, and I do have my like at the end or whatever. We were talking about what makes a real Zelda game and stuff like that, or whatever. Especially when it comes to like new games coming out. Maybe if they made new games. Maybe if they did different things. I think my answer is just simply, and then this would actually be the same for like RE2, or RE2. We were just talking about RE2. Resident Evil, as far as what makes a true Resident Evil game. The fact that it's called Resident Evil, the fact that it's called Zelda. Everything else is really just irrelevant, and it doesn't even matter. That is my current stance. That I can come up with. As far as like, there's a lot of other things that you could like sort of, you know, people like talk about and argue about and stuff like that. And then one of them, which I wish I would have brought up at the time too, actually, Tanfa. You have like one of the best explanations that I've ever heard when it comes to like the timeline and what's supposed to be going on there. What's am I wanting to get rid of? I mean, I do got a lot of these Claymore. What was in the box? In the box. But the whole folk tales angle. Oh, it's long throw anyway. What am I even worried about? Folk tales, tales that these people are telling, doesn't necessarily require a timeline or anything. Just these, religious or folkish type tales. Oh, that was the last one. That was I have Wolf Link here. I'll take him out, but a bit later. Yeah, I did. I finished the whole thing. And I actually can't remember. It was like 7:30, which normally would be like 9. And I kind of started slipping towards not even the end. It was like 4 dungeons away. 4 dungeons away from the end. Yeah. But it still went pretty well. Either way, I especially after not playing it for so long, was pretty happy about that result. And especially for like, not only have I not played it in a really long time, because then even before I had stopped streaming or whatever, I still hadn't played it in a good bit. Forest. Yeah, add those two things together. I don't actually even know how long it's been, so it was really cool that it's become more second nature. It's a lot more comfortable. That makes me feel better too, just about playing it in general, especially, you know, kind of like this game where I tend to like to be a bit more interactive, like while I'm playing. I'm not spending the time needing to focus and learn or whatever. I don't know. It's cool. I do have the house. It's not fully upgraded. I'll probably do it a little later. What up, mechanic? 60? Oh man, way to work. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. So do I want 2? Because that was 45? I already don't remember. And they're gone. We're back where we started. Well, you know, maybe I can hand out some more for 10 likes. 10? That might be doable. So I could do a shield and a... as long as it's what I thought it was. And have a few left over. Oh, god damn it. What happened? Chill ass stream now for sure. Dude, nah, I don't blame you. Before that, you're streaming for like 6 hours and then... you know, after that... dead. And then my stream. I'm surprised you're even awake. What the fuck was I gonna do? Shield. Yeah, that's right. I would need 2 more. It is epic. Actually, wait, hold on. What's the balance? Because I turned the volume up. That's not so bad, but in an epic battle, an epic battle mealtime might be a bit much. My name is Jeff. It's like, I've never heard that one before. Well, that's good, because I'm going to keep saying it. Took a nap when you got back home. Ready to go. Got some cocaine and hookers while I was out. I'm ready to go. I really think that he totally was keen on me saying that all the time. That was a movie? What'd you think of it? But I don't know. When I stream, when I'm not streaming, I'm a somewhat outrageous person. And then when I am streaming, I'm a little bit more of an outrageous person.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
But when I'm typing in chat, I'm like a total jackass. You know? Funny in high school. Yeah. For sure. I can't even remember most of it. Actually, it took me forever to even see it. But it was pretty funny. I mean, and I only saw it like once. And then I didn't have to have people coming up to me. I guess it depends on if your name's like really Jeff too. You know who I feel bad for in the world? You know who I really feel bad for? Who's like really got a tough life, a rough life. It's like, oh my god, I don't know how you do it. Any girl named Stacy. I don't feel sorry for her mom. But I definitely feel sorry for Stacy. Oh, you didn't watch it? Just the same. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, and I'm like, I guess, I don't have to be as, bold with my voice, I suppose, to be picked up by, like, a mic and stuff. Where? Let me at him. Damn hookers. Hopping around. Breeding and eating cocaine. I almost couldn't say it because it was like not the right thing. You know, I hear she I've been hearing for a long time she got it going on. You know, the weather's nice. Way more outrage. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. I felt yeah, I don't know. It's not like it was every time I said it, I was like, oh yeah, you know. But then again, it's like that was the first sort of interaction that we had that wasn't like in yours. So yeah, I can kind of, I don't know. There's more to be said about it. I don't even know where to. That's not even really what I mean. It was just funny though. Come on, Rain. I want some more stamina food. And then we're gonna go hunting for Koroks. And then, you know, so I did stream for like 7 hours a bit ago. What I'll probably do is go for like this grip. And then, you know, we finished a quadrant. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Quadrant 4, quad. I rant a lot while I'm doing it. Put that together. We've finished a quad rant. And then I'm going to start mapping out. Actually, it's more like thirds. Well, no, that's not true, because I kind of went like down like this and then over like this and then kind of spread out this way, and it's kind of been doing that, you know. Or maybe we'll kind of go for like a diagonal sort of deal. Maybe I could kind of cut it off here. Maybe we could spell like a funny word. I could search for, you know, could start like kind of up here and then work my way around and spell balls, you know, throughout the map. Right? Something like that. That'll work out. A bit cursive. Indeed. You know, if your name is Stacy, you have not heard that song. A million times. I mean, there was like, it's still kind of hard to get away from. Dude. Yeah. There we go. Come on. It's like 5 minutes. In-game time, that's like nothing. I want to press pause to like look at what I have, but I really don't because I keep messing it up. What the hell are you doing over here? What is that? Do your parents know about whatever you're doing right here? Seriously, what is this? Is it dough? blackmail. Yeah, you heard the song? God damn, it's awesome. Oh, I gotta light the fire first. Getting ahead of ourselves. But yeah, either way, I mean, I still should be going for like a good few hours. There we go, that's nice. Alright. So, yeah, it's pretty much gonna be stamina food. Definitely pretty important to have. It's the most random find in the world. Toasted hardy truffles just hidden in a cave. Don't even know how long they've been sitting there. We're gonna eat it. Oh boy. Oh well, finding all those Korax, this is gonna take a minute. I was kind of figuring it out myself too. Like what was gonna be happening. I suppose. Do I got any? Okay, don't got any of the mushrooms. I'll just do the fish again, I think. Korak seeds, that's how you expand your weapon slots. Basically, in the beginning, you find Hestu. And he's lost his maracas because they were stolen from him by this gang of boblins. And so you have to go and get them back. It's like one of the first quests, and then he tells you after you get them back, he's like, oh man, thank you. But they're all, you know, the things in the maraca, the seeds, you know, or whatever in the maracas to make them maraca. Because that is a verb. They're gone. So you have to go and find... The fuck? You can't hold that here. I think I thought I told you to, It's not what we're doing here, guys. It's not the tuna. That's your wiener. Just the disrespect. But yeah, so as that's happening, back on topic. Yeah, you have to go find the Korak children, and they give you the seeds to fill Hestu's maracas. And if you bring them to him, then he gives you extra weapon slots. He's got like, you know, magical powers. Since ain't nobody got a bag that big. And yeah, he increases the amount of weapons you can carry. Or weapon shield bows. So collecting them is mostly for that. Other than that, if you want to like 100% the game, which that's what I'm going for. You only really need like 400 and something. I don't know the exact number. 442 is what I heard. I was like waiting. I was like, I know she's gonna answer. But hey, yeah, 442. And you can fill up your weapon, bow, and shield. You're right. Well, and I know that you...
Sorry, 441.
441. Before any of you go correcting anybody. Thank you. Damn it, keep doing that. But yeah, so there is like, it's sort of an achievement. After you collect all of them, he gives you a present. And actually, it was literally an attempt by Nintendo to troll its players. Because everybody's wanting this to be so much of an MMO and like, you know, all these other things that they're like that it's not really. So they're like, alright, you want to just go and run around for hours collecting the stuff? We'll make you collect 999 of these seeds, and we'll spread them throughout the map. 8-ball pool. Work on mobile device. Didn't you play like a pool game before on your phone? Why do you ask? Oh, I don't think she's even in here right now. What, 997? Or 8? 1,000? Yeah, me either. Pretty much when I like stopped going to the bars. Actually, when I was in college though, for a minute. I took it as one of those like extracurriculars, which that was pretty cool actually. That guy was good too. He helped me get some really sick shots. Okay, yeah, I definitely started to get into it. I was even like gonna buy my own stick and stuff. Oh no. No, 441. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, that number. There's a story there. And I mean, there's still a story there. It's just a. I don't even have to ask. Stacy's mom would know. Oh sure, yeah. I think that the pretty girl that hangs around here, she was definitely playing like an 8-ball. This is a pool game or whatever at one point. It was a while ago though, so I don't know. Is she not here? So I can't ask, and I have not. I've played like real, but that's about it. Just hearing what you know, you hear what you want to hear. Nine ball's fun. Let's get going. I mean, I was kind of already going. Just a late announcement. British have a thing called toast sandwich. That's just toast between two breads. Do they? So like unironically, on pool table. Yeah, that would be like the way to do it too, because then like you could actually take care of it. Definitely. Actually, hold the fuck up. Okay, no. I didn't do this part. I did right above this. That makes sense. By the end of that, I was pretty tired. Now I kind of want to try it. Did they put like anything on it? Like butter? Any sort of sauce? Pool table. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I'd love to have like a game room. That'd be pretty cool. I could definitely use a bit more space for some other stuff that I want to do. Where is this guy? Yeah, right now, we just got like a 1-bedroom apartment. So it's pretty cramped, but we actually may be getting a house. It's gonna be a while. And then especially, you know, The whole pandemic thing. That did not help. Prices pretty much skyrocketed. Like, insane. Unless you're in one of the places that everybody was flocking from. I don't know, maybe it was bad there too. Probably add butter or something. I kind of want to try it. I mean, because yeah, you got the bread. I mean, bread's just good. You know? Hey, bread. And then, you know, you'd be kind of soft on the outside, kind of crunchy on the inside. Okay, I might come back to this one. Or, this is one of those ones where we start somewhere else and end right there. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, yeah. Yeah, no, it was definitely going into it, like, it's not forever. But it's not so bad either. Here we go again. See, this is why I was like, it's probably gonna take about 3 few hours. Top tier. I'm gonna do this later. I mean, this is definitely a part of the 100%. Right now, our concerns are with the forest creatures. Better than nothing. No, exactly. I'm not even like... I couldn't even complain. Totally adequate. I'll try for that one first. Yeah. Pretty much. A lot of benefits. A lot of benefits. There you go. Yeah, no, who's that, John, that guy that lives in the mountains? I mean, either way, I think you know who I'm talking about. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's definitely not wrong. Already found it. Oh, I should probably... I'm pulling up my map. Sometimes I do put the marker in the wrong spot. Because I kind of try to be quick about it. Okay, let's see. Ebon Mountain. Okay, now it does say that there's one here. I'm definitely not seeing it. I'll go really quick. Squatters rights and entire. There you go. Godspeed. That's true. I guess it kind of depends on what you do there. If anything, I'd be pretty basic. She wants to like garden and shit. So actually, she'd probably take care of most. You know? Oh, you want like a garden? Yeah, so I probably want to actually Most of it would probably be taken up by that.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Apparently we're getting chickens. I'm gonna fry them up. She left again. I thought that would get her to come in here again, but she must be busy. Pretty fun for sure. Being outside and stuff. Especially if you're like us, and I mean at the same time it has a bit to do with like where we are. Because since we're gonna do this, we want to be in somewhere cheap for the time being. Yeah, I'll just go back to that one later. It would probably be good. There she is. Making me a messenger and shit. Trying to get me shot. But yeah, it might be a year or two. So far on track though. I guess it kind of depends on what happens to the market in the meantime. Yeah, some fries. Dude, that's what I was gonna say. I was just taking them, I was throwing them in the fryer. Live, like a lobster. Probably sail the Great Sea out to the Korak. I don't want to get shot in the head. Fuck are you doing out there? Actually, I probably have to be over there to get a boat. Alright, yeah, I might go for that one later too. Unless I run across one in the meantime. An animal for every meal. I lit a shield on fire. Wait, so I get to become a cyborg? Is that what you're telling me right now? Gonna get a sheep and a cow and breed horses. I was gonna say, those look like the little stone towers. They totally picked them up and threw them. I wonder if they exploded. Damn it, I kind of wish I looked. Either way, I think it's actually kind of good to have like some mixed birds. If you know what I mean. Like ducks and shit. With all that other stuff. I'll just be inside streaming. Come on. But a cyborg nonetheless. Oh, it's pretty good. It's like, it's basically Bird that's like all dark meat. That's basically what it is. That's how I could probably describe it best. You know, like a chicken that's all dark meat. Or a turkey. Well, not really a turkey. More so a chicken. I mean, it's also like a bit like oilier. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, there you go. That doesn't make sense. That just makes sense. Well, yeah, they spend all their time like in the water. Or on walks. Messing these up is pretty terrible. There's definitely not like as much meat on them. Well, that's not totally true though, because either way, you know, kind of what we buy at the store is kind of made to be, you know, pretty thick. Swampy chicken, yeah. House. Isn't everything, you know, like from the south or so? Well, more so. Is where you'll find that. Isn't any of that better with hot sauce? I am really curious if I ever see catfish. I just wouldn't even really know where to go. I could believe it though. I fucking love fish. House. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Especially meats. It's probably in this tree. Oh, wait. Is there like a little shrine-ish area? Well, this is something. Yeah, I guess at the same time too, I've never actually looked for it, because then the only time I remember. Oh, yeah, here he is. Yeah, I just never think about it. Oh, sriracha! I got some, like, sriracha ketchup. It's pretty good. I don't have just regular, though, at the moment. Got some hot sauces, too. Yeah, with fish, it's like a lot of times the less you do, the better. Most of the time. Most of the time. Like, one of my favorite things to make is salmon. I just love salmon. I could eat that every day. No joke. It's just... You know, that would be pretty heavy on a wallet. But, when I cook it, medium, oil in the pan. You leave the skin on. And then you put it actually skin side down. for 3 minutes. And then you turn it over and you let it cook for 2 minutes, pretty much just on medium the entire time. And then after you turn it over, you peel the skin off. And then it's gonna kind of, it's gonna look kind of mangled and shit. Eggs! Speaking of, here, hold up. Oh, but yeah, so then flip it over, and then 2 minutes. There you go. And then after that, you flip it over again, but you turn the heat off, and then you leave it there for 5 minutes. And then so since it's on the side that's kind of messed up, it actually sort of like cauterizes it, and it'll look a little better afterward. But then at the same time, it doesn't really matter because you kind of put that side, you know, that side down on the plate anyway. But it's a good way to do it and have it be cooked, but not cook it too much and then it gets all dry or whatever. Definitely a good way to do it. And pretty much that would work with pretty much like any fish. Spanish mackerel. Don't know if I've ever had it. Or yeah, deep fryer. It sucks because doing that stuff's so good, but deep frying stuff, it's like the best. But it's also like the most complicated thing to maintain. Or like disposing of the oil and all that. Fishing? Just cooking them. I haven't gone fishing in a long time. I used to a lot. You know. Grew up in Montana. It's gonna happen. One point or another. When was the last time? I would say it was probably like a good 8 years ago or so. Well, there you go. So yeah, but because yeah, I was in my early 20s. Definitely not past a mid. It was cool too because my mom is tribal. And natives get to go to places that other people who aren't can't. So you get a lot of really good spots. Family and cousins, there you go. It's really never a bad time. Super mellow. I'll come back to this later. I didn't actually mean to come in here. I just wanted to, I don't know if I've seen this one before or not. A weighty decision. Oh, there you go. Now, if I want to go fishing, I'll just play Red Dead. 20 minutes away from the beach. There you go. Nice, man. It's probably something I'll do again. I just haven't in a while. That's one cool thing too about like being under 18 is you don't need like any of that. You can get away with pretty much doing anything. And you don't need like licenses and all this other stuff. Friggin' rain, man. Speaking of Red Dead, recently got into the online port. Dude, yeah, it's like, I don't know. And I think it might be because of GTA. I've tried to play the story a couple times. It's not like it was bad or I didn't like it or anything. I just kind of would rather play online when it comes to GTA. I definitely do want to play through the story at one point. And, you know, obviously it's a really good one. Or whatever. But yeah, I just am going the wrong way. Anyway, so I don't need to worry about getting up there. But yeah, and then Red Dead 2. That's kind of the same, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know which one I'd be more likely to play. And then I hear it's really good. But the online's a lot of fun too. Plus at the time that I was playing it, my brother and I, we don't really see each other a lot, so he's like one of the very few people I game with. Or whatever. And so it was more so just a way to hang out with him, but it is a lot of fun. They got a lot more. Like, I'm sure they'll have so much more added by the time I ever log on to that again. Back in the day, so many damn trolls. Yeah, you didn't have the rocket bike. What the hell is that thing called? The MK. It's pretty much necessary. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, I'm either riding around on that MK. I think that's what it's called. Like, the upgraded guns are also MKs. Yeah, I'm either riding around on that thing because it makes it, like, stupid easy to complete missions. Or an armored car, which I got the that one that you got from the casino. I had the Insurgent. Well, I still have the Insurgent. I haven't played in a while. I have the Insurgent. There's that car, Paragon? It's not the Progan. I think it's Paragon. And it's like an armored, it's like a super fast armored car. It's pretty sick. But yeah, it's like not even worth it to drive around in cars that aren't armored. So I can see what you mean. And I could see it, especially if you don't have the rocket bike. Yeah. I can see that not being worth it. I actually ended up getting the DeLorean too. I don't remember what it's called. Oh. I don't remember what it's called though. Deluxo? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Deluxo. Oh, I hit the ground anyway. For all that futuristic shit. Yeah, you're right. Flying around in a buzzard. Which is like just a death wish now. There's like dude, even a Hydra doesn't even really cut it anymore. Even a Hydra doesn't even really cut it anymore. And I don't even know what they've added. And especially too, because obviously it's been out for so long. They're trying to get people to keep playing stuff like that. They've been like handing out shit left and right. Actually, yeah, the deluxe or whatever. Ren got one. And hers, she got off like the casino wheel. Yeah, and they were just like, they were pretty much like handing most of the stuff out. And then I can only imagine that they've added like a bit since then too. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's alright. They added like last time we were playing. They added an arcade, like was a business you could buy, which I did. And I mean, it's cool, like in theory, but it gets boring pretty fast. I don't know. Got boring pretty quick. It's cool though because a lot of times in the businesses you had to like, you know, go and do supply runs and stuff, and then you could sell that
Rivali's
stuff.
Gale is
With
now
the
ready.
arcade, it's just you kind of get like a passive sort of income, but it's really not that much either. And then it's just kind of like the more games you have, the you know, I guess the more expensive your arcade is, the more you get over time. And it just kind of piles up in the safe. So it's like, it's got its perks. Plus, it looks pretty cool. But it is mostly just meh. I feel like there's a... I don't understand. Like, Red Dead had, like, Texas Hold'em. And then in GTA, in the casino that they have, like, the... They have, like, the 3-card poker or whatever, but it's like a casino game. So it's like you're playing poker just against the dealer, and it's like super, I don't know, lame. And then in Red Dead they have like actual Texas Hold'em. And it's like, why didn't you just put it in both? And I mean, obviously you have the system in place. The map just, yeah, dude, and people are bored too. That's the other part. Is not only do you have people in like, you know, jet space rocket tanks, boats, yachts, space yachts, they're also like extremely bored. And it's just like never ending. They will follow you to the ends of the earth. So you're like constantly switching. Sometimes I'll like play along with them, or would. Most of the time we were like wanting to do other stuff, so we would just switch servers, which can get annoying. Or you can go private, but then you can't do like a lot of the stuff. Story mode, do some stupid shit in cars. Yeah. I might do some later. They got it where if you get a certain distance away from a player, that's a huge perk with Red Dead. Yeah, it's a lot harder to follow people. Yeah, definitely. The shotgun. Definitely look out. Oh, dude, do you have like Twitch Prime? You know, being on Twitch and all? Actually got stream sniped. Really? He must have been looking. Yeah, what a cunt. You just go ahead and ruin the show. See, I wouldn't really even know what to do with that. That is like a massive edge. Damn, though. That's like... That's pretty crazy. You wouldn't expect that to happen. I mean, I don't know too, because I've seen a lot of things that I wouldn't expect being like as small as I am. Kind of weird. Makes you think like, damn, this is must be pretty common. And like nobody's talking about it. And they're probably just trying to not make it worse. Using cheats and mods too. Hey, what the fuck's the point? Oh, but yeah, anyway, so if you actually have like Twitch Prime or whatever, they have they'll like send you stuff in the game. Like you can get stuff for Red Dead all the time from Twitch. I have like my favorite thing I get from them is fire rounds for my shotgun, because they like one-shot people. Thinking about it? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I have it. I did beforehand though. I had Twitch and Amazon Prime. Even got YouTube Premium. Fucking got it all. Incendiary rounds, yeah. Like, they're just the best. I don't like taking them out right away all the time. It kind of depends. But it's really good to have if you got people around that are like kind of being dicks. I was like, oh, that's how it is, huh? Alright. Alright. And then it's great too, because then when you see them after that, they don't really see it coming. And then you can wail on them for a while. Uninterrupted. Yeah, so at the same time too, so I have like other accounts that aren't necessarily attached to my, you know, this account or like the other channels and stuff. And so I did go on to YouTube at one point on those channels to kind of look at something. And ads have definitely gotten a bit worse. And I haven't had to deal with that in a long time. Everybody's using ad blockers and shit anyway. But still. There's like 5 in a row. Sometimes. It's like, whoa, man. It's like as long as the video. Play Hollow Knight and lurk for sure. All good, man. Enjoy your lurk. Defensive mode now, so nobody... yeah, there's that too. There is that too. But yeah, either way. At the same time too, I just like to have it. Or YouTube Premium, I mean. Can refresh your video 10 times, never get past the ad all. Damn. Unskippable ads. No, I'm gonna agree with you there. And yeah, it's definitely gotten a bit worse. So I'm sitting here like, what are people always complaining about? And then I saw it and I was like, oh. Yeah. I do like too how it's like I can skip, I don't have to watch any of them. And then the people I watch still get a little bit of it. Or whatever. Plus we have the family plan. So it's like me, Red, and my brother. YouTube's basically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really just commercials, which is funny, too. Like, people were so okay with it when they were commercials. Or, you know, just on cable. It just, like, it made sense. And now that it's ads on the internet, people are like, oh my god, you know? But still, you know. There becomes a point where it's like, that might be a little much. I don't know, though. But yeah, and then Amazon Prime's actually cool. Prime Video, it's like a lot of free stuff on there. Especially too because they actually have a lot of stuff that I can't really find anywhere else. I actually watch a lot of BBC when I am watching. But it's like old shows. Ah, shit. I actually make a lot of references to them. That people probably don't understand. So my bad. Actually, even the get a sheep and a cow and breed horses, that was a reference to an old BBC show. Oh, I might do this one really quick. British television. Amazon Prime. Neither have we. Yep. My backlog is pretty much the same. At the same time, too, like anytime I'm watching something, I'm not really watching it. That's like something that I would totally want to be able to sit there and like actually pay attention to the entire time. You know what I mean? So there's kind of that. It's just that there hasn't been a good time to do so. And then right now, I'd just kind of rather be streaming. But that has a lot to do with it. It's just, you know. Yep. So yeah, anytime I'm watching anything, everything, probably 90% of the stuff that I watch, I wasn't actually watching it. I was doing something else, but it was still on. Ha! It's so hard to time. I actually used to have that one, but I haven't fought one of these guys in so long. Yeah, that too. Apparently they got a movie coming out. Oh. I didn't know Guardian Shields did that. That's hilarious. I don't really remember that beam though. Oh no, I want to kill him now. Only because... Here, we can use this for later. Well, it's just at one. I actually didn't even look at what sort of test it was. And then even when I do, it's like I just kind of want to watch something that I've already seen. Like, I won't watch that again. Pretty good, yeah. Ah, definitely. Oh, man. I am pretty excited to see it. It's just... Actually, we don't have Netflix right now. If I'm not gonna use it, I just cancel it. How does an igloo keep you warm if it is ice? First of all, I actually know this. That wasn't the first of all. On one hand, snow will only get down to, it won't ever go below 20 or negative 20, right? And you're still like, well, that's still really cold. And I would say you're right. A lot of times, though, you know how, like, dogs, when they're out in the snow, they'll, like, burrow in it? That's actually why, because it can only get so cold under the snow, as opposed to out in the open, which can get a lot colder, and then especially if you have factors like wind and stuff like that. But when you build an actual proper igloo, the entrance has to actually be built in a certain way. So basically, it's kind of like you have the dome, and then your entrance actually kind of goes down. So you want your sort of igloo, it's going to be like kind of, you have to be sort of in the right type of snow too. It has to be like, you know, pretty thick. But I mean, to build one, it would kind of cause that to be a thing anyway. But so you have basically the entrance, and then it dips down and then goes back up into the igloo. And then because of that, that little tunnel there going down and then going back up, it actually does trap the heat inside. And if you have something to kind of warm it up. There's like a more technical way to say this, but I don't actually, you know, I could draw you a diagram in the snow in this game. But yeah, the cliche sort of looking igloos, that's not really how they look. Considering most are, yeah, see, and that's why I asked, like, is it going to be like because you were saying the live, I don't know, something that you said about the live action movie. It's like, okay, that sounds like it's not going to be made by the same people, and they're doing something sort of different, which means, yeah. And I mean, at the same time too, the Resident Evil movies aren't necessarily bad. It's just that was what every movie was around then. Every movie looked just like any of the Resident Evils back when movies like that were being made. So it was actually like a victim of that more than anything. Not really just being bad. That's just what all movies were at the time. Fire going in it. Yeah, basically it traps the heat, but you have to have that tunnel that goes sort of downward. Like down into the snow and then back up and out. I don't know, it must have to do with like sort of some sort of pressure. Kind of like how you can kind of trap a bubble of heat even in like an open room. They just kind of went their own direction, yeah. I mean, at least the first one was definitely well, in that, yeah, that could be true. Actually, I don't even think I've seen all of them. We actually did try to watch the first one a while ago. I don't know. It was like earlier this year even. And yeah, it was pretty hard to pay attention. It was pretty hard to keep watching after a while. I was like, yeah. Yeah. But the thing is like, you know, it looked just like the movie, like Blade. It looked just like the movie Underworld. It looked just like the movie. It looked just like every movie around that time. People ain't complaining about those, but then at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, that's because it was supposed to be like Resident Evil. I don't know. A lot of arguments could be made there. I definitely feel like they were just kind of a victim of the time they were in, more than anything. Are actually pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's not something I'd really be into anymore, I guess. And actually, yeah, it is kind of worse, like, with it knowing what I know. The first time I would have seen it, I wouldn't have known as much about Resident Evil. And now I know a lot more about Resident Evil. And it did kind of change it. And I was like, that's unfortunate. So I can sort of give people that one-ish. I do kind of want to, at some point, maybe watch the others, though. In the end, at the same time, I still don't exactly know what I think, which is why I'm as well being a bit hesitant. I don't really know. I don't really know. Stop that. Second movie had Nemesis, so I might have not even seen it then. See what I mean? I may have only ever seen the first one. The heck? I didn't know this could happen. You know, washed up on the shore. Alright, well, come with me. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Gonna follow the story from the game, so it might be pretty good, yeah. I actually... I'm definitely more curious than anything. Oh, Resident Evil. They've got like a Netflix series going on, and there's also going to be an actual like live action movie, but not pertaining to like any of the movies that have already come out. Is actually going to follow the story. Apparently, it's starting with the mansion incident. There's going to be like Jill and Chris and all of them. Oh, there's giant enemies. Dude, they've been hearing so much garbage about those spiders. There's probably will be. there probably will be. I mean, they'll probably, you know, at least one. CGI something. You know, down in the base. Me, I could care less, but, you know. I'd be kind of shocked if they didn't by this point. Because, yeah, that's like one of the #1 things that people say when it comes to, like, remakes and stuff. That was a huge complaint in RE2. Remake. Huge! People didn't really have much else to complain about, though. So I could also see that, too. RE2 Remake is 0 out of 10. No spiders. Yep. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Garbage. It's a hot pile of garbage. I wonder if the dog can swim. Breath of the Wild has no sharks. 2 out of 10. Unfortunately, will swim again. With no danger involved. Pretty sure Dagamon's just trolling. You're right there too. Yeah. Bet you can't swim to Eventide. You go first. I'll follow. Actually, Eventide will be pretty cool to do. That'll be interesting. No, definitely. It doesn't even make any sense. The virus does all these other things to these other, like, you know, people, plants, dogs. But there are select few creatures, you know, and then hunters at the same time, too. There are select few creatures that, like, aren't affected in the slightest. They just get really big. And not, like, zombie-ish at all. And even if it's explained, it's, like, barely. It's like, don't worry, just go with it. We needed more enemies. So, if anything, you think that people would just kind of be mad about it right off the bat. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, though, still, that thing I said. It didn't really make any sense in the first place. I ain't sure. Whatever. They're annoying. Being poisoned is fun. Oh yeah, and then they were in RE3 too. That was a... Wait, were they? No, they weren't. No. I mean, there were buggish creatures. Like the Zergling type. The heck? Yeah, there's gotta be... I am not... Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a chest, yeah. I mean, I don't even see, even if I had something to pull out, any other thing I could react with. Chased by a giant. Hyper realistic, very important. What's that? I mean, the ones in the first remake did look pretty good. I mean, even the original ones, there's not much to it. It's a fucking spider. It's a fucking big... It's just a big fucking spider. Giant spiders in the original RE3. Small section, yeah. Because there is a part... I know that for sure because in the speedrun, there are 2 rooms in particular that are very dangerous and can ruin the whole thing. And have for me... Alright, I might come back to this one. Might as well hunt for treasure. Treasure. Because when you're poisoned, you run slower, so you lose a lot of time. Go figure. Oh, shit. What? Okay, well, here it is. Wait, hold on. Can I literally just... Huh. Okay, then. Never thought about it. No, absolutely. I don't really... I try not to mention, like, a lot of the plans too much. Because I'm thinking in, like, years as far as it goes most of the time. But, yes. Do I know exactly when? Not necessarily. I've kind of got a guide based sort of on how things go. Which maybe I can divulge more a bit later. So this is this version's, or game's version of a mimic. Nah, for sure. Kind of like how people mention like emulators and stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to do that stuff again. I want to do the randomizers. I want to do cage mod. That looked funny. I like how it even froze in the air. Okay, so this one, I take it, was not anything, so we just kind of... But yeah, it just, you know, to plainly answer the questions, yeah, absolutely. I want to eventually get sub 42. I also want to get sub 7 in Hunk. I would also like to get sub 40 in RE1. Do not bring the amount of dread they should. I mean, they sort of are like... Man, that's annoying. Like most... That's like most things in this game. And I mean, it's, I don't know. Yeah, Octoroks definitely suck. Mimics would be pretty cool, though. I mean, they've already got... We were talking about Majora's Incarnation style mimics, which would totally work really well. I want to say at one point there were actual somewhat mimics, but then other than that, I feel like there still are. But then the other thing I can think of that's closest is having chews pop out of chests like in the older games. That's about it. But I feel like I swore that there were mimics. I don't know. 12 likes? Oh, damn! Thank you all for the 12 likes and or dislikes. Would you guys like some rupees? Should I just start doing the 10,000, 20,000, 30,000? Or whatever. Broken economy or not, sort of. Or should we just like reset the economy? I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, on one hand, I'll go fight Ganon. Thanks, dudes. There could definitely be like, as far as like what Ixer's saying, there could be like more sort of a variety to it that isn't just like annoying stuff. Things that annoy you. Oh, here we go. No, you. Here, let me just catch this one. And yeah, I'll totally go fight Ganon. And we'll come back and search for more Koroks for a bit. But yeah, at the same time too, breaking the economy is fun. Not breaking the economy definitely makes it... It does make it feel more worth it. People like actually do care about it more. I don't want to do that shit where it's like... You know, oh man, I've been watching for a whole day and I've got 5. I feel like the 10,000 was good. I feel like that was super solid. Even though this, you know, it was fun. I think I'm gonna, yeah. I'll think about that. Either way. I don't know, just a random thought. Really, it doesn't matter. Also, really quick before that, 15? No, that was when I got the shield, and that was 15, so now it would be more than 15. 10k still solid? No, totally. I think that was like... That was perfect. It was a sweet spot. Plus saying it feels nice. Like when you hear it, especially if like someone's new, they're like, oh man, that's a lot. A lot of times too, though, you'll get those people that like do whatever they can to, you know, everybody else get 10,000, and then they're trying to find ways to get like 10 million and stuff, so they can be like way ahead of everybody or whatever. And then it just kind of gets annoying because like, just stop asking. Well, whatever. I think, yeah. I think you're right. $10,000 for 10, 20,000 for 20, 30,000 for 30, 40 for 40, so on, etc., and all that. Plus, at the same time, it was just kind of, you know, still kind of just getting going. We apologize for the inconvenience, but I kind of want to get up here really quick. And it's raining. If there was a mod I was gonna that I would put in Breath of the Wild, do you know what it would be?
There is actually a glitch you can do for it, but it completely breaks the game. You become fireproof with everything. So it completely just ruins it.
It would be just to like drop down the amount of rain by like a percentage. I don't know, I guess it kind of gives me a reason.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There we go. Kind of hang out for a second. Well, and at the same time too, it does add that sort of... Oh, it's not even up here. Alright, later. The all-way... Yeah, I would have that where it was raining all the time. 110% of the time. So that like that extra like 10%. So it would be like raining 100% of the time. Lightning like 70% of the time. And then that extra like 10% of rain would just be like extra rain. Or like you couldn't even walk up a hill. She's gone. She is popping in and out of chat though. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's cooking because it's starting to smell good. At first it smelled like chicken, but I don't think it's chicken. Either way, I'll take it. There we go. Heart skipped a little bit right there because for a second I was like, oh, that might be a cliff that I just fell. What the hell is that? These goats, they got some personality. So not gonna do this scene? Or is that just like the... What makes that go away? What makes the cutscene go away? Has it been skipping that every time? Or maybe it's just the first time you come here, and I did get the Hylian shield. So yeah, it probably has been. Most of the time I probably would have been looking at chat though. It's a good game. Eventually I'll bump up the quality again. I just want to test this for a while. We're at 1080p now. The goal is 4K. However, I mean really that would only matter for like this game, maybe a few others, but oh, I was gonna say that earlier. It's like even though a lot of the streams before were like in like 720p if we were lucky. It's like streaming those games you didn't really need any more than that because the graphics were, you know, terrible anyway. But yeah, I would like to try to move. The only thing that's going to stand in the way, if anything does, would be internet speed. But I don't know. This handles this very well. Got him. You're gonna want to hold on to that line. This one's for all the ladies out there. Said Deku. Oh man, we gotta get there before the thunder happens. Hurry! This is a race. Across time and space. You know, this will help, I guess. I don't even really have to try, actually. Alright. Is there any particular way I should do this? Any suggestions? Thanks for the sub too, whoever that was. That's really been rolling in pretty quick. I didn't expect that to start happening so soon either. Seems like every stream I get parries only. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's kind of like what I already do there. Yeah, you know, sure, let's go. Or I don't know, maybe like outfit or something. I guess I'm kind of starting to feel lame doing it like this all the time. That's kind of why I've been experimenting so much. But at the same time, it's been kind of cool too because I've been able to play around with a lot more. I actually been able to parry the spears pretty
I'm sorry, but my power
consistently,
is not
which is
strong
new.
enough. I can't hold.
Ha Fucking A. I'm gonna throw up. Nah, thanks, man. No, it's been good there. It's been like super steady, I guess. I don't know. Just not usual, even for YouTube. I love streaming. Oh man. Oh god.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Imagine waiting for 100 years. Hey Zach, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I know. Was hunting for Korax, got 10 likes, and here we are. Now it's time to destroy Ganon. I don't know, I guess, do people even care? Should I get it over quick or should I make it last a while? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Links to the Past. Yeah, actually that was the best run I've ever had. Like, no joke. No joke, it was sick. Take a shock arrow. Oh, Command Deku. Got him. That's the latest edition. Damn it. That's one I haven't learned yet. I just can't seem to get it. That was way too late. Thanks, Drake. Thanks, Derek. A C. A C, Senor Cheese. That was way late, too. I think one part of it is, like, there's no way to keep that in the screen. I don't know, it feels like it should be easier to... But it still feels gross. See, that was way too fucking early. The hard one. I need to get away from that habit. Shit. Shit again. And a third time. Yeah, sure. Damn it. Yes! Okay, I kind of see it now. That was... Oh, shit. That was a first, though. Legitimate. Legitimate first. Fuck. It's a pretty quick swing. Oh, you can flurry rush that. I should have figured. We're learning. This one's kind of tough sometimes. Yep. Too early. I like how the thermometer goes like way up as that thing gets close. Too early. Hell? It went like past me. Oh, I'm about to die. I think I have fairies. Fuck! Yeah, keep it going, I guess. GG, man. Fuck. What? What just happened? It like went into sort of the bullet time. Shit. Starting to lose it. So sore, yeah. From work. I imagine you gotta be running like all over that star. I mean, I assume, but. Could be from something else.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. entrust you with the bow of light.
You really shouldn't trust me with that
Powerful weapon
thing.
in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered.
Luckily, kind of slow. There you go.
Memories.
Staying off the ibuprofen for a minute. I think that's a yeah,
Be remembered.
abuse.
Never forgotten.
Hard to say. I mean, you're still pretty young too. But I get what you mean.
That energy covering Ganon's body
Um,
hold malice. None of your attacks will get through
Whoops.
as he now feels.
nope, go that way. There, you're going.
I will hold the malice
There we
back
go.
as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
I've never really known what I thought of this fight, or at least this part of it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's pretty cool.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I missed.
Ganon's power
Can't say I ever really knew what I was shooting. More than normal, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. And then stomach problems, like for sure. Especially if like, you know, being all stressed out too. Just that alone will cause things like stomach ulcers. Which obviously if you're loading yourself full of stuff like that, it can be kind of harsh on the system.
It's working.
Ibuprofen's like might not be the worst, I suppose. Either way, yeah, probably a good idea to try it out. Maybe some stretches or something. Yeah, that's like prescription. Which that will definitely, yeah. I guess it depends, yeah. Depends on what you got.
So close. Link, look up there.
Not to mention like constipation and shit like that. Don't have answers. Yeah.
It's the very core of Ganon's being.
How many are you taking at a time? You know, 2 times 4 is 8. It's all about them liquid gels. Yeah, I can see why they did it. Plus, like, this form of him is more Zelda than anything we had fought up until this point. Yeah. So, probably a good addition. He's always like this pig dude. He always eventually becomes this pig guy. His final form. Then he fucks off for a while and then he comes back later. time. I would actually, this would actually be, if there was a Zelda I was gonna speedrun, it would probably be this one.
I've
But
witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed
this one definitely
you would
takes
find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you.
some pretty heavy dedication. Even just learning the route,
Thank you, Link,
it's nuts.
the hero of Hyrule.
There's so many little things that you have to do like
May I
perfectly.
ask, do you really remember me?
It does look pretty fun though. Boo! Yeah, I haven't collected like any of the memories. I think I've gotten like one. But this is just because of the whole 10 like thing. Yeah. Yeah. That would be the bad ending, wouldn't it? Boy. I'm collecting Crocs. I will though. I mean that's obviously part of 100%, yeah. Yeah, I want to say I got this picture. That was fun. This guy's creepy. There's like definitely some other. Oh, that might be on the other file. But yeah, I was able to get this like yesterday, which I was pretty happy about. I could probably get better one. I'm also not the first person to do that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm collecting thumbnails. You know, and I figure, you know, if I can feel okay about it, making it. Probably could. Oh, wait. Okay, now that's probably just because we are where we are. Yeah, it's not a blood moon. That's usually what happens, though. Like, the red embers kind of float around. Huh. Definitely made a dent. Now we'll go up here, then kind of work our way down through there. This part's probably going to kind of suck because it rains in this area a lot. Boo. And it's still like only 200 Koroks. Oh man. I spent it on Doge treats. This is for sure. No, it's not. It's too small. Oh, that's the wolf. This is his younger brother. He's not quite ready to come out of the ground yet. Still, this rock right here is totally this rock right here is shaped more like a stone talus than this stone talus. That's like, they probably did that on purpose. It was definitely way too small though.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks. I do love the area that we're going to, though. I will say that much. If anything, for like the food you can farm there. The Hurdy-Durians. Just looking for anything suspicious. Any old thing. Might be one. I assume that this over here might be something that you fall in. Okay, no. See that one there. What's this? Okay, here we go. I haven't seen, oh, just triangle. Okay. Wait, never mind. This isn't where I thought it was. For a second, it looked like a place where there's a Hinox. My first idea. Oh, I did, yeah. Actually, and at the same time, it was my best run I've ever done. So it was like extra cool. I mean, I could take a few steps into here, actually, just because. Or no, not that. I did sort of start to lose it. Oh, no, we're supposed to make a bridge, aren't we? That makes sense. I did sort of start to lose it about, I don't remember if I finished the sentence, about 4 dungeons away from the end. But other than that, it was awesome. Hopefully next time be better. I'll play it again though. Obviously. Ooh. It's a good game. I would like to be able to get it down to like 4 hours. Not catching on to the pattern here. Where are you? There we go. I like doing a Link to the Past randomizers where you collect the Triforce shards so you don't have to beat the entire... Oh, that is a setting on that, isn't there? Unless you're very unlucky. Yeah, so you're able to, like, skip. Plus, like, yeah, there's a lot of rooms in that one, too. I definitely needed to learn a bit more when I was getting into the randomizer. I never... Oh. Oh, yeah, that is an EX chest. Here we go. One of the better bosses. For not an actual good reason. Oh, God. Whether or not one is needed. Yeah. And so when I was doing them, it was definitely like still the learning phase, like 100%. Just I think I would have a little bit of a better idea now. I don't know if that sentence made any sense. But, like knowing where the really good caves are to go to, like first, stuff like that. I felt, I don't know. I just felt like I was spending most of the time. Oh god. Hey, you still got him. But yeah, I was just spending way too much time looking at the map for it to be enjoyable. And then just kind of losing. At the same time too, I wasn't terribly comfortable with the regular game anyway. I mean, I played it like quite a bit, but I had a lot to learn. I probably shouldn't have gotten into it right away. Because at the same time too, it made it not very fun. But I think later on, especially if I just learn the game anyway. Like yeah, this was one of the first runs where I actually knew where I was going pretty much most of the time. And that made just a huge difference. In the enjoyment. It was like worlds different than old playthroughs. It was awesome. Nice way to learn the randomizer. Yeah, probably putting it like on easy sort of settings. Or, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think I was still using pretty easy settings when I did it. And I don't totally remember what you're talking about works. I sort of do. It's basically like, if you can collect, well, and then you'd be able to collect them like not in dungeons and stuff, right? Which there's so many chests and stuff. Would you be able to pick them up in chests? Or would you actually have to kill bosses? $25 in the whole game, you only need 20 or something. Sure. Yeah, I heard about it. I'll have to try it. But again, it might be a minute. No Pat's Gym. You know, I'm just gonna leave it there. Or do you guys want me to get rid of it? I guess, yeah, what do you guys think? Oh, yeah, I already did. Wait, weren't you here? He's just like, how'd the link to the past room go? Like, oh man, it was awesome. And he's like, oh. Hey, when are you gonna kill Ganon? I already did. Oh. You just can't win. I like how he definitely didn't sub too. I could be wrong. Was it at 136? Or was it at 135? Dios mío! Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Actually, here. How do I get to... Search. Well, he's got more subs than I do. Ah, Jennifer Aniston tribute. Huh?
Rivali's
2019.
gale is now ready.
Failing every day. Still come back though. Hacker shit. Wait, did I miss something? Pinball thing 4 on the bottom left corner. Oh, it's a Streamlabs thing. It's called Tip Jar. But if someone subs, you'll see the name pop up, and then it'll drop one of the logos in there. And then if it's like a donation or whatever, it drops those rupees that you see and stuff. Yeah, and then so it's not really a jar. They can fall out. Actually, here, hold on. So you'll see it kind of right here. They'll drop in. I don't know. It's just fun. And then you're trying to get them. There we go. To yeah, fall in the middle there, and if they don't, they kind of fall through. See, and the thing I don't get too, a lot of people do that. And it definitely doesn't work. But I don't know. I don't really understand. Why people come to that sort of like logical conclusion. Not a fan of it. I don't even know what I think, honestly. I mean, see, and so what I was saying, like, you know, definitely if there's stuff that you guys don't really want to see, like, I want everybody to be comfortable, you know? I care more about that. You know what I mean? I mean, I can't do, you know, something about, like, everything, but there's stuff like that, you know, that people just maybe, like, so... On one hand, I don't really care. I mean, I know that nobody's really gonna do it. I don't know. Does it... Ah, shit. I don't know. I've never really known what to think. And then at the same time, I guess you don't want to encourage it either, right? So I guess there's that. You don't really want to encourage it. I mean, he wasn't a streamer, though. He just made videos. So it's almost kind of a little different too, but still. Yeah, I know, self-advertisement for sure. It's like, you know, if people want to watch you, it's because, I don't know. Or annoying people who you don't want to bother with anyway. Yeah. If anything, see, so yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. And then, like, no one's gonna do it. It's so hard to get people to do anything on the internet. Like, you know, it really is. I suppose the percentages are definitely, like, not there. I mean, that was nice there at the end. You'll fail, sorry. Yeah, it reminds me. You remember those phone calls where you were talking about like scammers and stuff like that, where if you don't do what they say, they start to like cuss you out and stuff. It kind of felt like that, which then is like, okay, well, fuck you too then, I guess. You came here, guy. You know. I don't know, and then you wonder too, like, if he was like streaming and stuff, and then people were doing it to him, like, how would it be handled, kind of a thing. I don't know. It just makes me like kind of think and, you know, want to ask like more questions. Maybe the feature to go straight. Yeah, I had to actually search him. I actually had to search him. He had like 396 subs. Been on a channel since 2019. You know? And then you gotta wonder, is that where... I mean, he had a lot of videos. A couple hundred views a piece. I'm just kind of thinking and randomly... You know, he's just like at a different type of grain. I like, yeah, I have like other... But yeah, if I could think of something, like a reason you would want to just like get rid of him, would probably be just not wanting to encourage it. But in reality, I don't actually really care. And I mean, if people did want to, I mean, I guess they could. I've never actually known what to think about that. Well, and then there's other scenarios too. There's other scenarios too. That's like super straightforward or whatever. And then if you have like... There are more annoying versions of self-promotion than others. Or whatever. That's actually like one of the least annoying ones, I would say. And then there's the fact that he definitely did not sub to me. Or else that number would have moved. Even if he was on private. The thing wouldn't have popped up, but that number still would have moved. It's all pictures? Oh, really? Yeah, I was... the one that popped out right away to me was the Jennifer Aniston tribute. I wonder what that's about. Whatever, you know. I don't know. I would have. I just like I kind of have. But yeah. And at the same time too, there is like. I think that there's a portion of the internet that is a bit too fragile and like get triggered a bit too easily. But on one hand, I mean, I do want people to be like comfortable and stuff while they're here. That's really the only reason I would really moderate anything. I mean, yeah, even if he comes in here and says that and stuff. I mean, that part where it's like, I sub to you, you could sub to me too. A bit of a stretch. Oh, no, it was just one video. I mean, it's obviously just like sort of a view farm type deal. I mean, I guess I got a view from it. Tribute. Yeah, so what does that mean? It's just like a bunch of pictures? Is there music? Is there music? I wonder if I'm promoting him better than he is. Right now. But yeah, and there are definitely like... And then you gotta be like, well, technically it's working. No music, no nothing, just a slideshow. I mean, I don't do that to people. Even if I didn't, or even if they didn't care, I wouldn't really want to do it. I mean, but at the same time, I just like streaming. See, and that's the different thing, the difference too. The one I laugh at the most, probably, I don't know, I say laugh, but I don't know, it's not really a laugh. It's just the one that makes me kind of look a bit sideways or whatever is when people are actually streamers and they go into other streams and start doing that. And it's like, why don't you just take the time that you're spending going from channel to channel where you are definitely not going to make... You're going to make... You know, it's already hard enough to make progress. Well, and I guess maybe they just don't know that. I don't know. I can assume that he probably won't be doing it forever, I suppose, once he gets enough of those reactions. And then obviously, like, the exit. Or whatever. But, yeah. That's pretty pathetic. It's like, alright, well, glad I didn't sub to you then. If you're a cunt like that. But yeah, that is something I've just never really known However, there are even people that'll like come out and hang. See, and that's the thing. It's like the first time I've seen your name. There's so many different things to think about with this. Obviously, when it comes down to it, if you're like in a stream, and like the streamer brings up your stream, like asks you about it or whatever. But there's a lot of people that kind of try to make the streamer talk about it and stuff, or like just straight up like, you know. And then a lot of it turns into like badgering, and you definitely don't want that. You don't want the badgering. That gets annoying. And then especially because it's like, you know, even if you're nice about it, it's like I'm just still not gonna do it. Or whatever. Oh, so I'm the asshole. One kind of tributes on another side. Oh, really? Good game. Continue playing. Oh, there you go. Welcome back. Twitch is the place where streamers ask other streamers about their streams because of the host feature. That too, yeah. Like, if somebody raids you, it's like, yeah. Obviously they stream. Obviously they're like kind of doing you a solid kind of a thing too. You know, there's a give and take there. I mean, yeah, and then that guy, he didn't even sub to me, and he told me he did. He just straight up lied to me. Straight up lied to my voice. I've seen it like on a Switch menu. But yeah, you gotta expect that. See, but at the same time, it's like he's not even like subbing to people. It's like, why is he not subbing to people? That's everybody's subbing to him, but he's not subbing to anybody. And I wonder where that would be, because apparently it doesn't matter to do that. Yeah, definitely like, you know, kind of scummy. But yeah, there's just definitely different levels of either way too. Everybody's, you know, like just a little earlier we were talking about like ads and stuff, you know, and it's like, you know, everybody's already annoyed enough about being bothered with shit like that. So yeah, I don't know. That's why I just figured I'd just ask. I mean, on one hand, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. I just don't really understand the mindset there. See, and a lot of these things we won't really get answers to. For all I know, that's the last time he's ever gonna do it, because he's like, oh, okay, fuck this, it's not working. You know what I mean? Or is he just gonna keep on? I mean, he's been going since 2019. Not totally true though. I mean, that could have. I guess it depends on when the videos were posted, or at the same time, it's like he could have like deleted some because they didn't do as well, sort of thing. There's so many variables that'll just be unanswered. I don't know. Either way, I just obviously I can't even feel bad. Shit. Making chicken tenders right now at 11:45 p.m. That's like the best time to make those. But yeah, either way, there's definitely like a negative connotation to it. Never a bad time. Anytime's a good time. Number 1 and 2 ranks Zelda. Wait. I'll guess. 1, 2. Breath of the Wild. Age of Calamity. I could have been a lot more of a dick about it too, though, at the same time. At that point, you're kind of almost like entitled. But I'm not gonna. I just didn't. I never. Yeah. There's so many things I actually don't really know how to respawn to. Blip. Augury of Time, Links to the Past. Oh boy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the ones that were already ranked number 1 and number 2 sort of were going to be ranked number 1 and number 2. So at the same time, do those have any sort of commentary or anything, or is it just pictures again? What is it pictures of? I mean, hey, I guess we're helping them out right now. I mean, it comes with a little bit of, I don't know. Like, I have a reflex to feel bad for him, but at the same time, I think about it for like 2 more seconds, and it's like, fuck that guy. I don't know. And on one hand, too, the whole, like, I sub to you, make sure to sub to me when you can. That's like, you know, that kind of like guilt trip, you know what I mean? I'm not super for that. I'm not super for the guilt trip or the... Definitely a pressure. At the same time, he probably thought there was a bit more pressure. Apparently, he doesn't realize that within streaming communities, it's just not a thing that people do. You know? Or just people are... Just in general, a large percentage. I mean, even if people do sub and stuff, but then that's a little more complicated too, because even if people did sub and stuff, it's not like they're actually going to come watch your stuff. You're just trying to fluff your numbers. And it's hard to say if that actually really helps you or not. Don't like being an ass. Yeah, manipulative to a degree. Kind of, oh, there it is. Kind of hiding it with smiley faces. Casualties. Yeah. Quite casual to do something like that. Definitely not a full-time thing. That would take a minute. Lightning, you know? I said it was going to happen. On one hand, we'll have this area over. This is kind of the only area like this. It sucks too. I really like this area. This is a cool area. It's a bunch of plateaus, palm trees. You know, waterfalls. I mean, the thunderstorms at the same time are pretty cool. It's just kind of a drag. Can't hold any of your weapons. Fighting stuff in here can definitely be a pain in the ass. You know. Lots of bananas. Never gonna be short of potassium. Could be the #1 exporter. Great. No, they really did. Holy man. Especially for taking something that, like, you know, this definitely didn't really exist. But then there's our like references. So if you have like Ocarina of Time, well, here, Lake Hylia, it's all like broken up and beaten to shit now. You know, they kind of had to lay out the map the best they could. You know, Ranch Ruins, that's actually Lon Lon Ranch. This is Hyrule Field. You know, this is the castle. Except in this game, you can kind of go behind it. At the same time, too... No, Zora's Domain is over here. Zora's Domain is over here, and you do kind of follow a road towards it. Obviously, it's expanded quite a bit. As far as the what? Right, yeah, and this is like... So this is the Castle Town. Yeah, Hyrule Castle Town Ruins. And then you go through Castle Town, and then... You know, so you could actually like picture some of the stuff in Ocarina of Time hanging out around here or whatever. It's just all this is the, you know, after it's kind of been destroyed, and then you have the castle, right? I mean, you basically fight Ganon in the same spot. The desert, is this where the this is where the desert is? This area is new. This entire area pretty much is new over here. And then in Necluda. Well, yeah, and then obviously Goron Mountain, and that's right too. That's accurate. Kokriko Village is a bit further down. Normally that would be like at least an Ocarina of Time. And I mean, Ocarina of Time isn't the template. It's kind of like when South Park made the game, and they were like, okay, we actually have to map out the town now for the first time, like legitimately. Or whatever. A lot of SpongeBob episodes. Yeah, apparently a few people have. I'm pretty sure I know who disliked it. I don't know. I feel bad for him. But there's just some things I kind of can't take anymore. Anyway. So, head remembers... yeah. I'm sure he will. He will fight you. There's certain types of energy that I have a really hard time with. Anyway. Especially when it involves ignorance. Man, I just can't stop. I don't know though. See, and that's what it comes to it. Like obviously right now I don't really have any rules. It's just kind of use common sense. I mean, obviously that guy was even able to hang, or you know, the self-promoter guy was able to hang out here for a minute without getting booted. And a lot of that stuff I really don't know what to do about. And that's for a lot of different reasons. You know, maybe creating a standard would be a good idea. I don't get terribly offended by it very easily unless it's done in sort of a certain way. That one, like that, all of that is meaningless. All of what he did there was just kind of meaningless. Except for kind of like I was talking about, which was the kind of trying to guilt trip me into doing the whole sub for sub sort of thing. Which, you know, you don't really want to be a part of anyway. I hear. I don't really know. I'm going to take their word for it. And then, you know, there's the people out there as well that can get, like, overly offended by it. At the same time, too, a lot of people just worry because they don't know what the people around them are going to think as well. Like, me with you guys right there, where it was like, do you guys want me to do something about this? And really, I probably just should have. So, I guess that's kind of my bad. But at the same time, you guys are a lot chiller than a lot of other people around the internet, so, you know, at the same time, I have a good feeling that you really don't care. I'm just a self-promoter I've never seen before. He wasn't a streamer though, he was just like making slideshows. You know what I mean now? So if anything, maybe we can have a conversation about it. You know, it's something to talk about. We don't got much going on at the moment. I'm just hunting for Koroks. Need to beg for the subscribers. You don't even, yeah, it's like just keep making videos, I guess. Or if that's not working out, maybe a bit more than a slideshow. I don't know. They must just be learning. There's so many. At the same time, too, this is good stuff for me to think about. Or, you know, this is just good stuff to think about. I don't know where I stand on so many different things that happen. But one thing I would know. See, and then at the same time, you guys are like. Well, just so you don't wonder where I'm going with this or whatever, like too nice to kind of tell. But as well too, then you have the people that'll just be like total dicks about you, or like they want you to control like every little thing everybody does all the time around. You know those people. Meanwhile, I'm still questioning. God damn it! No, I literally said, oh my god, I forgot. I literally said yesterday, alright, at the beginning of the stream, we're going to go find the Korok Max. Because actually, the last stream, the last Breath of the Wild stream, was, yeah. So, I was freaking out. I was already about to leave, though, so it's like, alright, we'll just do it next time. Because that'll make everything so much easier. And that's so right, too. I just don't think about it. I even sort of know where it is. But then today didn't really go as planned. I actually woke up like way earlier than I meant to. From like a really weird dream. And I don't even really remember the dream anymore. But I woke up and then Yeah, it was like 5 in the morning, or 4 in the morning even. And I was like, okay, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I got everything done that I kind of could, and I was like, alright, I still don't really know what to do. And then at the same time too, it was like, I hope I'm not too tired later for like stream and stuff. And then, because I did want to stream, you know, later. But, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do an earlier stream, and I'm gonna play Link to the Past, and then I did. And then it went way faster. I actually thought that's all I was gonna do today. And it went way faster than I thought. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna keep it going. And here we are. But yeah, so that happening. I mean, I was gonna say that happening kind of messed me up. Or whatever, but it's hard to say if I would have remembered anyway. Because at the same time too, like, you know, I ended the intro and I instantly had stuff to talk about already, and that usually won't. And then I kind of just am in the habit of doing like amoebas and then going doing this, knit. Too dry. Actually, you're kind of right about that. I can't remember what else I was talking about. 20 subs without uploading a thing. It's funny too because a lot of times if you just hang out in streams, even if you don't do anything and you're just kind of a cool person or you know, whatever, then people actually will do that. That's actually how Sandy subbed to me, speaking of, because we used to hang out on the same stream. Andres Restart. I think he's actually still going too. He does a lot more of that other Nintendo stuff. Actually, yeah, you guys should check him out. He's a pretty cool guy. Okay, I might need to go to like the outside of the woods. I don't totally remember.
Yeah, it's at the entrance.
Has to at least 1 billion years old. Yeah, so really it's just that. You know, you pop in the chat. You haven't even had to say anything. You probably got more subs doing that than that guy has. Just by hanging out. But yeah, that's actually literally how. My first sub was Super Cat. Which they found it like kind of the normal way. And then as I started streaming, I kind of started hanging out a little bit in streams and stuff. And then I didn't even say that I was a streamer or anything. I was just hanging out. And then that's actually when Sandy subbed to me. And she was actually my 6th. But obviously a little bit more of a notable name, I suppose. I mean, she's still got an emote named after her. Even though she's not around anymore. But yeah. Just a fun fact, I suppose. But that's a thing for sure. On one hand, I have... And then, actually, yeah, so then that happened, and then I started streaming Ocarina of Time, and then it was like, oh, hey, you know. Yeah. So, I don't know, pretty cool. Why? At least 7.5. Super Cat, yeah. Oh, you're thinking of actually Laser Cat, probably. Yes or no? Which you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For some odd reason. Right. Yeah, and a lot of that time, you know, and that's the thing too. Like if you hang out or whatever in like other streams and stuff, and you talk to people, you know, interact with people, people are just kind of in turn like you, and then just do it for no reason, whether you have anything or not. You know, but obviously that's more time. That would take more time than that other guy who came here earlier would be willing to commit. Probably. One of my subscribers. Oh, you know, Mario fan. I mean, it is the Paper Mario. A little bit more cartoony and sort of, I don't know. But yeah. A lot of times it can happen for super random reasons too. Either way, you know, a lot of things will happen for a lot of different reasons.
Rivali's
If it's a lot of bad reasons, then you're more likely to get a lot of, oh, a snap click cat. She was the first, well, that's not. Wait. Yeah, well, I mean, she's awesome. I can't, if she's who I'm, yeah, that's snap click cat. Yeah, she's awesome. She was the second person who raided me. Which, the first one was Chris Plays Games. He did, and then she was actually in the raid. And then, like, the next day she came and raided me. And then the rest is history. There's a torch around here. Maybe I just need to go a little further. Maybe, I think it's just... I'm paranoid. Yeah, she's awesome. Go sub to her. But yeah, and then Super Cat. He's on Twitch now. Which, I mean, at the same time, you probably at one point seen him in here a long time ago. A long time ago. But yeah, and then Super Cat, I don't even know. They did actually have a channel. I mean, I even saw them more recently than some of the others. But I don't really know if they're doing anything anymore. Yeah, she's still at it. I know she is. If I go there, I lurk. I mean, if I go most places. Especially ones that I used to go to a lot, I generally lurk. That's a bit complicated, but yeah. So, does anybody remember how I find the Korok mask? No, here says no. There you. Yeah, no. I understand the pressure that people feel about it. I mean, the one that makes me, I say laugh. It's not really laugh. The one that makes me the most interested is the streamers who do basically that exact same thing. They spend more of their time going around asking for subs than actually like streaming. And it's like, dude, if you just streamed, then it would probably be way more effective. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's tons of reasons, and it just kind of depends on whether there's a good or bad reasons. And then, you know, that's I don't really believe in karma. I believe that if you do more bad things, obviously bad things are more likely to happen, you know? But you could take that in a lot of different ways. You know, it's just like the more often you steal, the more likely you are to get caught, you know? Or the more you do like these good things or whatever, I mean, maybe the more somebody's likely to notice them. Or maybe the more likely, I mean, I believe in sort of an energy to an extent. It's pretty small, but, you know, on base, the easiest way to describe it would be, you know, if you go and rob a bunch of stores, chances are eventually you're gonna get caught. That's generally, you know, that's generally bad, you know. But then you get even further into it, and then it's like you never get all bad and all good, and things get a little complicated. What might be right for you may not be right for some. Or the other way around. Maybe something bad that you do actually works out good for somebody else. Or maybe something bad that somebody else does actually works out for you in a good way. If I could go further into that, I would too. More memes. There you go. There's one thing we should spend more time doing. Should have it. Oh, yes. Okay. A place to start. That's all we need. Good idea. See, I didn't even know where to start. So, Korok... No, that's Trial of Sword. That would be in... See, and I want to go deeper into that whole thing, too. I mean... At the same time, what I really would like to have is sort of a standard for how like I do stuff. But I don't know, maybe this is like the better way to do it. I feel like this is a pretty good conversation. You know? I mean, I have had people though that are like, oh my god, I'm so irritated. Oh my god, I can't even believe you're not doing something about it. I mean, fuck those guys too. Once you reach a certain point. Yeah, it's definitely at a certain point. Or do I need to read Merchant Hood, Garb of the Winds, Dark Armor, Charles Sword, Mask of Rumor, Korok Mask, there it is. Okay, let's see here. So, are you friggin' kidding me? Okay, we gotta go to the stable. Alright, we'll do it though. Oh, that's not that far away. No. Alright. I mean, still. Now I got a torch. Sorry, I was also distracted. Yeah. I didn't feel like... I guess anybody was too triggered about it. And it is something that's interesting to talk about. It is something I would like to talk about. If anything, that guy gave me a reason to talk about it. So, that bad thing that he did actually turned out to be somewhat good. You know? You see what I'm saying there? Because now I have a reason to talk about it. And a really good one. Beginning, yeah, I can see like flash, sort of like, I remember getting it before, because I've definitely done it to where I've grabbed like all the EX pieces and stuff. That's the only reason I knew where that tingle piece was. The first one at least. That's actually another one too. Like spoilers. I don't personally care. I know a lot of people do. I mean, if that's keeping a good portion of people like from wanting to be here, then yeah, I would obviously want to do something about it. You know, but I've never really... Because yeah, it's so hard to find that fine line between like... doing something because it actually makes sense and then doing something to like control people and kind of be a dick or something like that, you know what I mean? But at the same time, no, it's not really. I mean, people should understand. Hold on. Let's, I need to find a... I don't care. I don't really care either. I've just kind of come to the terms with the fact that I'm not gonna... I don't know. But it's not like... I wouldn't want to ruin other people's times, I suppose. It's just a tough one. And then it kind of comes to... Well, and then also there's obviously, like, gray areas and stuff. Kind of even just talking about, like, the, you know... I mean, it's not even really a gray area. You know, if you were, like, a streamer or something, and then the streamer brings up your stream, obviously you could talk about it a little bit, you know, at least answer, like, some of the questions. You know? Sort of, that's more like a read the room thing or whatever. It's definitely tough to set up like standards because you run into so many different things out here. Okay, so there was a book at the stable. I guess I could see it being in here. But it's just tough. I really wish I could though. I feel like when it comes to it, I definitely a lot of times feel like I'm being unfair. And that's kind of what the standard would be for, to be fair. They say pour enough love into an object, a spirit will inhabit it. Something that creepy just gotta be true. Apparently this Korok mask really is inhabited by a spirit. If you wear it, it supposedly shakes and makes adorably weird noises every now and then. A good word to add in there. Maybe it does that to tell you, to tell you friends are nearby and you can't see them. Who knows? Some say the treasure chest containing the mask is hidden in a tree, hollow in a forest, that makes people lose their way. Yeah, because if you walk around in the Lost Woods in this one, it really like is the Lost Woods. You have to follow the flame. So like you see the wind blowing, and you have to follow that flame and the embers, and then it'll change from time to time. If you go too far off of that path, then you like fog takes over the screen. You start over at the beginning. So that leads you to the Korok forest where you get to talk to like Hestu and the Deku tree and stuff like that. Well, if you're trying to find the Korok mask and there's something else out there, then it's a little bit different. And I just don't remember how it worked because it's definitely like off the regular path. Spoilers in games, so that recreations can be as genuine as can be. Yeah, and I totally understand that. Yep, or just what the Lost Woods is supposed to be. But yeah, same thing. Pretty much. Same exact thing. Some say treasure chests, which that's actually somewhat a thing in this too. You don't really get lost there, you just get... You can't tell where you are and the map goes to shit. Containing the mask hidden in a tree hollow, lose away. Sounds like a tough place to find something. Luckily, word has it, there's a convenient trick for finding your way. Recommendation 5-star? Okay. Well, I think that'll kind of tell me... Hold on. Let me look at the... Huh? Treasures contained in the Korok mask is hidden in the hollow of a terrifying tree in the woods. Oh, terrifying tree in a forest. So just look for the terrifying one. Lose away. Find the forest and locate the treasure chest. Seems there's a convenient way to search for it. Which is... I don't know. I guess we'll go find out. I don't remember. I keep getting distracted though. That's not helping. All right, I've got a navigator.
As far as I know, it's best what this says. Best thing you can do is one, have your Sheikah slate on finding a mineral treasure chest with Have your Sheikah slate.
Oh yeah, do I have any X chests on the Sheikah slate? That's like no, you know, no kidding. I thought maybe I'd get there and like see something.
You want to get to the two, torches before.
I have a regular chest. Will that work? A regular chest?
Oh, you have to have it as the, you have to have the, one where you can, wait, go to your map. I know how to actually set this up. And after you go to your map, you can,
It's like over here, or well, over here-ish. Maybe even over here, like Saria, Saraya. I've never known. Mido Swamp, Lake Makar, Makar Island. I'll keep going anyway. Alright. Torch me. Sorry.
okay, so from here you get to the two hollow openings, and you see the two standing right next to each other, like
Shouldn't be too far to the left. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Really, I should probably just go for it anyway. Then again, it's kind of whatever. See, so yeah, it blows this way, so you go this way. That's why you want a torch, because you only get that flame for a second. And then that leads you to this. Actually, I think I have it on ultra low.
Alright, yep. Now, turn on magnesis. And it should be
Oh, yeah, I suppose this would be a convenient way. Yeah, it's definitely like over here.
Yeah, off the
Actually, here, let me just show you. If I just go straight, yeah, and then I guess I was thinking that too when after I said that. I was like, actually, all the trees are kind of spooky.
I might actually do this one. Oh,
Actually, what? The hell were we worried about? There it is. I guess if it helps anybody that would be sort of bothered about it. The first time I did it, it was the real way. But yeah, this is the Korok nest. And this should be much easier now. Here, let's go. Nah, we'll just stick to kind of... Or wait, that's not how that works. Nah, I'll go kind of where we were. I feel like I should turn my TV up. I think it said it'd vibrate there too. Either way, it's still kind of quiet. Okay, what we're gonna try to do... Ah, god damn it. These guys are gonna, like, totally get in my way, too. Also, that's totally a Korok up there. And I don't think I've... maybe I've gotten it. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool one right there. Okay, hold up, hold up. It sucks that I'm, like, shivering right now, too. So, I want to have... Oh yeah, because I'm like looking at me through the menu. It's like I'm wearing a Fierce Deity mask. But I guess it's because I haven't exited the menu. So we will use the Master Sword. I wish I had like the Fierce Deity sword. That's a really hard one to get. Well, I do have it on another file, but I don't have it on this one. This one's, you know, still pretty new, I suppose. As for bow, that one looks pretty good with it. And then, yeah, we'll just go straight up Hylian shields. Is that about it? Okay, go to this. I wish I had, like, an angle that wasn't so straight up, too. But it's about to be over, pretty much. So... Okay, we want to be this way, X. He's, like, shivering still. Damn it! Right when we had it. That wouldn't have been a very good one there. I feel like if I want to do that, I probably need to be in like the spot that I want. And then just like kind of make a fire, sit and wait until it happens. I don't know. It was worth a shot. Okay, back to business again. Back to business again. And I think I actually did get that correct. Actually, you know what I also forgot to do? Change the light goal to 20. Okay, nothing's vibrating or anything. I'm gonna change that really quick. If this stream can get 20 likes, we will destroy Ganon. And everyone gets 20,000. That's not a 2. I know that rupees in the game is actually not spelled like the rupees, but I can't remember. Actually, I'll just put the DRP. Because, yeah, I think we're going to go back to that again. The tens of thousands. I might end up, like, kind of messing with the numbers. But I'll think about it. Okay, there's nothing happening. I am wearing the mask. I did get the Korok mask. Finally. Because they come from the... Well, I guess mine don't, though. Is that where all rupees come from? Or, sorry, boopies? Wouldn't it be buppies, then? We're getting into the land of confusion. I mean, I'm not... Nothing's happening up there. Okay, no, because I did find some that were down here before. Oh yeah, Blood Moon, so he's back. Even with the Korok mask. SpongeBob's not home, man. Later, Doge. Oh, yo, later, ducks. I saw the one below. And he kind of just leaves like that, so it made sense. Thanks for hanging out, dude. God damn. Yeah. I guess due to delay, we're cool. Okay, yeah, that one is just elusive. I think I'm gonna move on. Oh. I do that like all the time. I like wanna jump and hold so that I can do Rivali's Gale, and then I jump a little too far and fall off. And back to the thunderstorms. That do be cheese. Can't even remember what all of my... Yeah, cheese would definitely be one. There's some bread. I feel like there should be butter if there isn't. Feel like I can make that happen. It's not... Wait a minute. You see what happened there? Okay, that's what that looks like. It doesn't vibrate though. I feel like he's under this rock. Okay, so that's what happened. I wish it vibrated. I have vegetated on this for many hours. I mean, at the same time, I was... I've only really... Unless, actually... No, there's been some instances where I actually played this, like, not on stream. Most of the time I played it has definitely been streaming. But yeah, like the plateau, the master mode plateau Lionel. No runes before the tower. That one I did not. Ah, oh, that was the opposite. I think I know where it is though. I did not mean to. There's a couple things I've done like off stream, but most of my play has definitely been while streaming. Hello. Oh, hello. Damn it! I had a little more time. Ravali. I agree. Well, I would fight this guy, but... Oh, wait! The hammer is, like, for sure. What I should have done is just, since I knew I was coming here, I should have just collected some wooden weapons. Derp. Well, at least I came all the way here before I thought of that. So if I wanted to do that, I would have to leave again. I guess on one hand, I could possibly end up finding some anyway. Oops. I'm doing it again. %. Wait, do next on... Oh! Well, what have you done? Did that autocorrect? I was like, I don't know what that is. Lori Keat? Kind of cake. Don't have a bow. It conducts electricity. Yeah, see, most of the time when you're here, it kind of seems like you're running. At the same time, I could see being prepared being a good way to go about it. So I'm pretty much doing that. Oh, what? Okay, I got this one already. I guess, yeah, I did come here for hardy durians. I try to come here as like soon as possible because these are the best foods. Hardy foods. It's a full restore plus extra hearts. And they're everywhere. I mean, it's any hardy food, but... Eugh. It definitely can get annoying, though. I kind of want to keep these ones here so I know where to kind of draw the line. You know? Even though that line kind of comes over here and down here and then sort of like this. Either way, my point remains the same. Could try to like wind bomb it on over. Hardy. Oh yeah, what have you done on the... On yours, you're 100%. Have you collected all the memories? Or maybe quests? I have like I have a slight idea of what 100% is, and then like people here have to. Oh well, I don't even really want to wind bomb actually. Good God. You know, we'll just. Yeah, kind of go down there. Memories, there you go. Easy. Oh, but yeah, so then when I do get to like around what I think it is, 100% anyway. I don't know, maybe we'll figure out how to make it 110%. Because it doesn't sound like everything is 100%. But I can see why it's done that way. Okay, well that one I probably have to go further down. I don't see any glimmering or anything. I don't really want to go down. I think that one's down too though. Both of those are down, and then we got one up over here. Ravioli's Gale has 1:30. Just run around in circles for a minute, I guess. Well, actually, when we... Oh, well, it's about to stop raining anyway, for like a minute. There we go, we just gotta get up quick. The headphones are almost dead. Actually, yeah, I've already been going for longer than I meant to. I'll probably be doing the same here soon. For sure though, man. Well, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. I don't even know how much I should get done before I leave. Should have been gone already. There we go. The hell? That was a noise. Was it another one of these? Just offerings all over the place.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There's a tree around here somewhere. It really does. It really does. But hey. Always tomorrow. Most likely I'll just be doing this. I mean, they've still got a long way to go. Okay, at this point, yeah. Well, I'll collect like these 4 right here, and then yeah, there we go. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I mean, even today with the Link to the Past, that was like super random. But yeah. For the rest of my life. You're like, but I already bought one. Actually, I know what you mean there. That totally happens. To me too. I get more ads for stuff I've already bought than stuff that I haven't. Like, we heard you in the market. And it's like, well, yeah, I was. Are you addicted to buying paper shredders? By chance? Okay, that one might be a little more complicated. Here's an easy one. So, I mean, most of them you don't really need the mask, but there are definitely a few. I'm gonna have to go back and get, like... And it's gonna be the worst. Because it will be all of the ones. I don't know, maybe I should clean those up one day. Well, shit. Alright. Bail. It's just a daycare anymore. I don't know. I can understand why it's important. I really don't know. There's so many. I guess there's just variables to everything with me. I can see a lot of things that are like the school's fault, a lot of things that are the parents' fault, a lot of things that are society's fault in general. A lot of it's just like, we don't really know what to do either, but at the same time, you can't just do nothing. Kind of a thing. Does everybody need like sort of a base level of education? Probably. Are you going to get that without it? I don't really know, but it's more likely that you would if you went. You know what I mean? Everything kind of has a habit of being corrupt to a degree, but what are we worried at as a society? Well, I mean, a lot of it's got more complicated. Oh god. I thought I was bad just dropping the smaller rock. Dropped a freaking stone talus on him. He's just like, nothing wrong here. He's getting wailed on. I don't know. And then the other problem too is it's kind of like a case by case sort of basis. But Like I kind of talk about how I kind of want a standard to everything, you know? Glad I'm not the public school system. Fuck, I'm just some random asshole on the internet playing video games. I don't actually affect people's lives like, you know, to a degree, like it's very light. You know, so it could be worse. I guess that kind of makes me feel better. You know? I actually kind of feel a little bit better now. Thinking about it. I don't, yeah. Not like I'm ruining people's lives. Even that guy that showed up earlier, yeah, he'll forget about it. But anyway, as far as the public school system goes, it's probably better than it used to be. It's probably better than it used to be. Shit was pretty fucked up, like, you know, when my parents were going to school. You know? Well, at the same time, too, well, like, I'm pretty sure my dad, I guess he hasn't really talked about it. I'm pretty sure he just went to public school. My mom, was in Catholic school. And that was during the time where they, like, would just beat you. You know? And then, you know. People were definitely more abused. See, now it's like more, well, no, because that's not true either, because there's like mental abuse. There was like mental abuse when it was all like, you know, the cliche, that's the word. Cliche, like, jocks beating up the nerds. You know, that whole thing. There's a lot of like fucked up stuff going on with that. And then now, and then I don't really know. I mean, when I went, I definitely got like I don't want to say bullied or whatever. Pretty much got it. I mean, a little worse than your average well, no, that was only after a certain point, but you know, not any worse than, it wasn't really that bad. And yeah, and then people like actually used to get like legitimately abused in schools. And it's kind of funny too, because at the same time there was I don't want to make it sound like it was the right thing, but you know, there was a lot more like the school spirit and stuff that's dying. You know, same thing with like just being patriotic kind of in general with the country. And I don't know where I could go with that. Just a thought. Wait, I tried. Hold on. I tried to type. I wanted to hear your full opinion, then it autocorrected. Oh, I might have missed something. Korok Forest right now. Master Sword back in the pedestal. Fun challenge after doing it 3 times. The Sword Allele. So Twilight Princess, the Korok Forest. Put the Master Sword back in the pedestal. Do the Master Trials. I don't know if actually... Were there trials in Twilight Princess? The Master Cycle? No, not on this file. I have it on like every other file though. Oh god! Alright then. I will get it though. I mean, yeah, I could include 100% being like DLC, you know? I'd be up for that. Oh, there it is. I'd include the DLC in the 100% sort of. Oh, no, I've already actually done it. On the file that this file was before Master Mode. That was actually like the last thing I did sort of about. I basically started playing a regular file. And it wasn't even my first file. It was like... But I also hadn't been playing in a while either, so it was kind of to get used to it again. But I played a regular file for a good period of time. And then eventually I had pretty much done everything. I didn't do everything, but I had pretty much done everything. And I actually did do the Master Trials, and that sword is at 60. I could even show you. You said something about Twilight Princess. Yeah, that's where I got... Or two, it could be a typer or something. So actually, I think those are the ones. Yeah. Here, I will show you though. What the old file looked like. Might as well. In terms of game completion, none of them. Actually, probably this one. I would have to see. I mean, I first got the game when I was I was playing it on Wii U. That was when I first got the game. Then I ended up getting hold of Switch, and then I got it for the Switch. Started playing on Switch, and I have a few photos. There's one down there too. Oh, okay, I did get that one. But here, let me get up here and I'm gonna save. I'll just leave that on so I remember to wear it. But yeah, I'll probably get going after this. Home. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. So close it, I suppose, and then, or actually it might be, so there's this one, it might not be this one, if anything it's the first one, but we'll see. I'll be able to tell pretty quick, I think. So yeah, play normal mode. Continue. I believe that this is not it. This looks like some of that maybe challenge garbage I was doing. So never mind. So I'm gonna switch that back. And then I'll go to the one I think it is. I'm kind of curious. Wait for that, sure. Yeah, I don't want to like jet out of here, but I probably should go soon. I think it's this one. And then sort of like, you know, if not, then... You know, it could be one other one. And then there's one file that's dedicated to the 3 heart stuff. So it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that one. Which I believe that's the one on the end. So if it's not this one, it'd actually be the one... Well, no, I think the one next to this one is the 3 heart stuff. I don't know. What's this look like? Yeah, see, I got all the pluses over there. On the Divine Beasts. I was just wearing this armor set because I didn't really... I just kind of never really did. And I mean, it's pretty cool. Defense. Master Swords at 60. Weapon slots are meh. Shield slots are meh. You know. It looks basically the same. I've actually upgraded the armor on the new one a little more, actually, it looks like. Oh, and then, like, I have, like, maybe a couple other of the... my first file, though, which is on my Wii, which isn't even set up right now, would probably have, like, the most play time. Oh, yeah, picture of the champions. Yeah, all the upgraded versions of these. I know I have some of, like, the horses and stuff, too. I think I have, like, so there's Epona, and then there's... I might have got Ganon's horse. And a couple of the others. Or whatever. Oh, damn. I got, like, nothing. I must have been riding around quite a bit. What the hell? Really? I got nothing to put in this thing? I mean, I can put gears in it, can't I? You can put, like, anything in this thing? I just fill it with wood. There we go. Not like it matters. I've never played this anymore anyway. That was, like, nothing. There we go. That's the thing working again. Oh, yeah. This thing is pretty fun. It works a lot better than it used to, too. When this thing first came out, it felt like garbage driving this thing around. Because it doesn't glide near as much. It actually feels, you know, before when you would ride it around, it just, like, it didn't even feel like, I can't even, it just felt like garbage. You know? How do I take the sword out again? There we go. Shit. I forgot how to fight on bike back. Get out of the fast lane, asshole. Okay, this is like kind of pathetic. Oh, did you? Yeah. See, it's like, why did they add this thing? Oh. Yeah, that was a lot. Oh, yeah, that explosion was very, yeah. There wasn't much to it. Why not? Yeah, but then, so this is why I say that, is because if they're gonna add this, why don't they add some of the other stuff? You know, that would make a little bit more sense. Because, like, I feel like they didn't add a lot of things to the game because maybe it was going to be, like, overpowered or something. And then they didn't add some things to the game because, like, they thought maybe it didn't fit the game or whatever. And then they go and add a fucking motorcycle. What? The only downfall of, you know, is the, that's always fun. It does not have the ability to go off axis more than, you know, a few degrees. So, no backflips. Grind out of the Fierce Deity set. There you go. Yeah, that's like my favorite set. This is just Barbarian, but also I just really like Majora's Mask. Took me a minute, but yeah, it's farming dragon parts. Got some pretty good spots to farm them too. DLC. Give him a bike. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably don't care about what I have to say. And with that, I digress. Let's go jump off like some... Oh, hey there. Oh, there you go. Oh, this isn't super tall. Oh, I'll probably run out of fuel at some point too. I kind of forget that that's a thing. That's probably why it was like almost... Oh, sorry. Just can't avoid fucking up those Koroks. I don't know, it's pretty fun. But yeah, I guess I don't know, proof. Now that it mattered. Probably some other stuff. What else do I have? Oh, I never got Magnesis Plus. Yeah, once I got to this point, I mean, I think what I was doing at that time was just kind of, for the last bit of that stream, I was like riding around and killing guardians while on the bike. And then I was like, okay, I think, you know, I think it's about time to start that master mode file. And then the next day, that's what happened. That was exactly what happened. As far as the adventure log goes, there's a lot done here. So yeah, I got a good bit of it done. Oh wait, how do you see? Well, I guess when you go to a menu, yeah. Got some radical shit going on. The travel medallion. Oh, I definitely did Terrytown. Terrytown's awesome. Which I don't think I've done yet on Master Mode. Which I probably will do. It's good for like arrows and stuff. Yeah, this is like a dragon farming spot for Dinral, I think. I think I might have done all... Oh, nope. There's a shrine right there. Oh, wait. I can't remember. I know there was a reason that I didn't do that. I don't remember what it was. Farming spot for Farash. Farming spot for Nadra. And farming spot for Dinral. Those are good ones. Here, let me, I'll like save, or I'll load back to where it was. Let's see here. You can ready a charge attack by holding Y. Oh, 96 shrines, 194 Koroks. So not really that special. But again, this was like my third file. It's just on the Switch. If I had to say... Which one did I have? I still don't know. Probably the only one that I didn't check. We'll just go with that. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna leave right now, I think. I'm gonna leave right now. Probably not a bad idea. But I will be back tomorrow. Pretty damn sure. You know, it's kind of, unless I get eaten by a pack of wild dogs. I don't think there's really much left to say. I think we all know what to expect. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. Thanks for the likes or whatever. Good conversations, as always. A little bit closer to 100%. So I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't. And I'll catch you later. Thanks again.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.